Good evening, and welcome to the stream. Let us jump over here. Hello, good evening. It is Tuesday today, which is not Monday, so it's better than that. But it's not Wednesday, which is halfway through the week. So, yeah. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. I hope you are well. Finished watching Adam Savage, the cosplayer. Awesome. His stuff is Adam Savage is fantastic, just absolutely fantastic. Some of the stuff he does, it's quite amazing. The last day and half a night. Yes, it will be September soon. September soon. Yay. Yeah. How about you? You've been having a good day? I hope you've been having a good day. It's been a long day today for me. I mean, one of those. It's been a day. So, yeah. Humid day. Oh no. You don't want that. Let me see if I can get. I don't know where to put chat for TIMBERBORN. Just kind of dawned on me that I don't know where the base for it is. Wherever I put it, it's going to be in the way. Wherever I put it, it's just going to be in the way, because that's how chat works in this game. So we'll just deal with it. That's it. But yeah, we're gonna play some TIMBERBORN, and we're gonna have a look at the new updates and see how it goes. And everything should be awesome and fantastic and wonderful, and there will be no issues whatsoever with anything at all. So yeah. So we're going there, and we'll see how it goes. Jenny, hello, good evening. Can I look and get some things done? Okay, enjoy. You're very welcome. Enjoy. And Goku and Vegeta Powers, hello. Hello, Black Sonic. I am normal hedgehog colours. Hedgehogs are brown. This is not. I'm not. No. Until I become a different colour at some point. I don't know. I'm probably not going to become a different colour. Might get some clothes. That's my plan. You know, it's getting a bit chilly. Winter's coming. Getting a bit chilly. But let's just dump over TIMBERBORN, because there's not a it's okay. It's all in jest. It's all fun. It's all fun anyway. So yeah, it's all good. So we're gonna play some TIMBERBORN, and so I'm gonna shrink myself down. Zoom. We're gonna jump over to here. Badoof. There we go. But in fact, I'm going to make myself bigger than that, because you should be able to see me. Rah. Cynic the Hedgehog. Posted your first music. Awesome. Anthony, hello. Good evening. Right, we have this little town going on here, which I really hope we'll be doing better than this so far, because I kind of thought that we'd have more beavers. But we haven't, so I'm just going to spawn in loads of beavers. We're going to cheat our way up to golems, because a lot of stuff has changed with golems. So we're going to cheat. We're going to cheat the start. So that's what we're going to do here. Let's turn that off. And that'll do. So yeah, and we'll see. There have been updates. There have been many updates. I should point out what updates have been, should I? Also, the F1 manager's out. Ooh, I forgot that was coming. Yeah, not really. Is a game I want, but not no. That's Factorio. That's not TIMBERBORN. That's TIMBERBORN. There we go. So what updates were there? So yeah, there were many updates. And hopefully we can have a look at them, see what's changed, what's new, and sort of take it from there. So let's have a look see here. Or do they mess up this time? I don't know. I don't think they did anything. I think my situation seems to have just been a complete random thing that just happened to me. Didn't happen to anybody else. So I don't know. It's a very weird one. Very weird one, but it's fixed now. So, yeah. So basically, they no longer need maintenance at all, and I don't think golems break down either. So, shall we absolutely just blat things through and get to golems? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. So, another YouTuber 500 golems lost 300 within an hour. Huh? See, my actual series that I was doing, obviously I recorded 2 parts of it, which was fine and fantastic, and then the third part I went to record, and I jumped in. And just within, like, so if I pause the game now, where the hand is basically up at midday, which is not midday because sunrise is there. But when the big hand gets to the top of the clock, all my beavers were dead. Every one of them died from starvation. And I cheated loads of food into a barn, and they still wouldn't do it. And I was getting very confused. And I found out that it was a storage problem. One of the fixes was storage problems that wasn't reporting correctly after the update. Ah, that's probably what I had then. It was the storage barn, the storage that I had, was just, no beavers were going to it. They weren't going to it at all. So I'm like, so I deleted it, replaced it, filled it with food, and every beaver went and ate. So it was weird. But it also means that something must have gone wrong with the beavers themselves, because they shouldn't have been that hungry. They shouldn't have been ridiculously hungry, but something changed. They've changed this here. This is new. And all my beavers were just dying of starvation. So, and it was everyone, all babies, it wasn't just in one district, it was in 2 districts, everything, just everyone was dead. And it's like, very weird. It was very weird, but I sort of figured it out. I didn't know it was a thing there, but yeah. So let me clear out these trees here. Let's just get rid of shoot, be gone trees, go away. You can do stuff there because we wanna be building over here and get into this metal here. Also, we want to be going up here. We want the metal for stuff. Although I can just cheat metal in, that's fine. We'll just do whatever. So yeah, the there is a new building called the Catalyst Tank, which is here. Reinforced vat for storing catalyst, a potent biofuel reagent. And we have the refinery, which can now create catalyst. So let's build some of these things. Shall we? Let's just see. I don't know if they need power or not. I don't think they do. We'll just put them up here. Boom. Right. This can now make biofuel via the different foods, and also catalyst. Catalyst requires maple syrup and sunflower seeds, and creates catalyst. And catalyst can boost golems. So golems still need fuel, but there's no longer a recycler. So you no longer take them apart. I think they live forever now. So yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll have some fun here. So let's just. I'm just going to cheat buildings in. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to cheat buildings in. We need 3 of these. Don't 1, 2, 3. And the Golem Assembler, which is the old building. It's no longer the great big humongous building that it once was. It's now the old style building. So, boom, there we go. We'll do that. All of them require power and require recipe. So we'll just go chassis, limbs, and heads. Well, it should be okay, because you need 1 limb, 4 arms, and 1 head, and this makes 1 in 12 hours. And that's it in 24 hours now. I do think I saw that they changed. This number actually changes depending on how many beavers work in here, so maybe that's changed. But yeah, so this creates 1 chassis in 12 hours. This creates 1 limb in 3 hours, which means in 12 it creates 4. And this creates 1 head in 12 hours. So in 12 hours, it creates enough stuff to make a single beaver, a single golem. So yeah, they like the design of this building, so they kept it, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. So we need to power this. So we're gonna use cheesy water power. right here. Yeah, we'll do cheesy water power right here. Oof. Boop and boop. And then we'll levy off that sector as well. And then what I might do is actually move them to be here, because there's no real point in having them over there. Although it doesn't particularly matter which way I do it, because not important. We can always change things later. Have the power to do whatever we so choose. Oh yeah, you can only get power across to these above in the back, can't you? It's a little annoying, but yeah, we'll move these to the other side of the road. Let's do that. Let's just move them to the other side of the road. Doesn't matter where they live, to be honest. And that can come over here as well, because it doesn't matter. We have the things. I could even put in infinite power if we wanted to, but I'm you know, kind of thinking we'll right. And now these need stuff that we're not making, because we don't have any beavers doing stuff down here or doing things. So we could do an underground channel with power in it, and then jump the power up, and then do to make this a field here. I'm not all that fussed. Carrots are enough. What we have, we've already got 217 carrots. This should be well enough to keep our carrots going. We could make potatoes here and just have the potatoes be made into biofuel. Because we're going to need biofuel. So let's do that. Let's do another farm with potatoes over here. And this is purely for. You're going to be potato. You're going to be carrot. 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 Put some potatoes down. That boot. I don't know. We'll do the whole thing. Do that. There we go. Boom. You can cover that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So with that, will that be okay? We got 10 beavers unemployed. This is going to be 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, we need sunflowers for catalysts as well, and we need maple syrup. So we need to get some maple trees in, which is fine. Kerry, hello. Loading symbol. Buffering symbol. Well, can't do much about the buffering. That's not me. Let's put in some maple. Let's load some maple. Oh, yeah. Maple. Ooh. And then we'll actually have to get rid of some of that maple, because we want a. One of those. Poof, there we go. Raha. And those trees are going to die, but whatever, they can just. Fine. Okay. Okay, so. And then you need metal blocks, which we don't have here. You also need. What's that? Biofuel. Okay, so the chassis requires biofuel now. Okay, so you're going to make biofuel from potatoes. That'd be fine. We need metal. Let's get a flag going up here. Kerry, I'm glad you like it. Timberborn is a fantastic game. Definitely one of my favourites. Especially when you can do weirdo wacko stuff. We're just going to be testing and playing about and doing things here. This is not a legitimate playthrough at all today. This is going to be a bad playthrough. What I might do, can we put batteries on top of it? We can technically put batteries. I don't know how long that would keep them going for. I thought you could put batteries on top and then have the batteries drop down the back, and then this can charge the batteries up. Not that this is doing it, this is actually supplying 349 needs 700 power. So I think, do you know what? Give me the infinite power thing. There we go. No one sees that. It's invisible. Can't see it. Not real. Fine. Don't tell anyone. If you don't tell them, I won't either. And then we want to go with metal. We want to do the smelter. Put the smelter over here. Like this. Oh, finish. Boom. Boom. Yeah, this is going to be a let's break the game thing. And we'll put a power. Put a shrub on it. Can we build on top of it? Is it flat? It is. Oh, look. No one knows. No one knows it's there. Barely even see it. It's fine. It's fine. How much of that down there? I can't even put a tree down there. No one knows it's there. It's fine. So we're going to get metal. So we're doing some stuff legitimately, but I think I might we might just do this and go metal blocks over there. We'll add as many as you like in here, 1,000, a million, whatever it is, and then we'll just go. There you go. It's got 500 metal blocks in it. Isn't that amazing? And you've got suddenly 500 planks in you, or whatever it is you're supposed to have in you. What are you supposed to store in you? I remember. You planks or gears? Your planks. Oh, look at that. It's full of plank. Way. The magic. There we go. Me. There we go. Awesome. It's a Minecraft tree. Yes, it's a Minecraft tree. Okay, we have three uninjured bullet placement. We do actually have more. I think. Oh, we got some injured beavers as well. We should probably put in some medical stuff, you know, to keep them less than dying. Let's put in 3 medical beds, and we'll also put in a grinder on the end there. Showers, so they can have some showers. They like showers. We'll put in a temple. We'll put in all the mod cons. All the mod cons of them. They love it. They love it. Just put it in here, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, cool. Finish. Yay. Built. It's amazing. And it's fully powered by a tree. There you go. Oof. Whee. We have a nice environment for our beavers. We look after our beavers here. Apparently loads of beavers are injured because 10, 11 happiness, 12 happiness, 13 happiness. Why did it say there are more injured beavers? Oh, that's back again, is it? I thought they fixed that. I thought it doesn't register injured beavers if they're inside the beds. I thought they fixed that. Got a campfire. Got a campfire here. Look, we've got one already. Already got a campfire. Yep. Already got a campfire. So that's good. That's good. At least they got something. I know what I should do as well. for it, and we'll put in some beehives. Pause the game because otherwise they'll oh, I got it wrong. Oh well, whatever. We'll just put them in any old how, whatever. There you go. Have some beehives. Because we want to make sure we speed up the. There we go. Cool. There you go. Beehive. Yay. Or two, shall we? A couple of steps. One there. One there. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Our beavers got all the mod cons. They love it. It's fantastic. They're all getting injured. I don't know how they get injured. I've actually had 2 warnings that OBS is disconnected and reconnected, so maybe it is me. Maybe it is just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just all broken. With a chatbot combiner? I just have the OBS tell me it disconnected and reconnected, so. It shouldn't cause any issue because I have OBS as a much higher priority on my system. So OBS kind of gets all the resources even above the games. So that shouldn't cause any issues for it. The disconnect and reconnect it literally is like a second. It just goes nope and then reconnects and everything's fine. So just my internet being weird. Right, okay. So we're good, but we do need some golems because we need golems to actually like replace some of our beavers in places because we don't have beavers working everywhere. You want to actually be a higher pro. Don't work in there, so work in the... Work elsewhere, I don't know where. Work wherever, do whatever. We need more beavers. We need more beavers. We don't have enough. More hoosies. Water hoosies. There we go. Windows internet priority. Mikhail Gorbachev died today, did he? I thought he died a long time ago, yeah. Okay. Okay. Right, so get more beavers. So more beavers. So we need more beavers. Then we get some golems. And we'll see. So yeah. We can get rid of this. I don't think you need. I'll just go. We can delete these trees. We don't need to worry about you. Right, so yes, the updates. What were the updates that we're doing? I completely skipped over what we were doing. We have the new building catalyst tank, which we should probably build. Let's build a catalyst tank, which is a tiny little building like this, and it takes catalyst, and it buffs golems, I believe. That's how it works. So we need another refinery. The refinery is now just called a refinery. It's not called anything else. We're going to be catalyst. Okay. And from my understanding, a golem, which I think just make a golem. No workers. The people died. Well, I believe. What is that? You were injured. How many golems? How many golems got injured? How many beavers have got injured? What is happening here? Why would beavers get injured? Stop getting injured. Have some more bit. There we go. So, yeah. The towers were for Iron Teeth, but they're not needed anymore. The towers aren't required for golems to work. The towers now boost things, which is where the catalyst comes in, because the Iron Teeth had a distinct advantage when it comes to golems over the Folktails. So now it should be that. Oh, we didn't get any sunflower seed. Oh, I forgot about sunflowers. Oh, I don't know how many sunflower seeds we need. It's not going to be enough, is it? Never is enough. We'll do this. Remove all of that. Poof. Replace it all with sunflower seeds. You can instant place them, but you gotta build them. But yeah. Yeah, but let's just spawn a couple of them and slow down time. Here we go. Right. So yeah, now they have a durability, but when they run out of durability, they don't explode. They just stop working. I think so. Maybe they're not immortal now. I'm not sure. Not sure what this is going to do. So yeah, Biofuel has been renamed Refinery. Biorefinery has been renamed Refinery. And has a new recipe called Catalyst. Golems no longer explode and pollute their surroundings on death. Remove maintenance station, so the Iron Teeth don't have any maintenance station. Remove disposal facility, so you don't have to dispose of them. Golem Factories, both factories were renamed Golem Assembler, and its model was replaced with an updated maintenance stations. Yeah, we deemed it too cool to throw away. So they like this, and I like this too. I do like this little. Okay. You can also see them actually putting it together piece by piece. Awesome. Remove specific profession boosts in control towers. The overall performance of golems have been increased due to the well-being being reworked. So instead of the Iron Teeth towers giving specific boosts to the golems, they're now just giving overall boost to golems. So like this has no catalyst, but if it had a catalyst, which we can do, look at this. It goes from 45% work speed and 30% running to 60 running and 120%. We can fill it up with catalyst. We can press play and we can watch it go, and it will start lowering the catalyst down. They also have well-being as well, which adds to your overall well-being, I believe. and then Golems just go and do things. So now they just have a boost. So with the Folktails, you have to get the catalyst, and they come and fill up on catalyst, and it's like a fuel they use, like a it's nitro. They got nitrous. Whereas with the Iron Teeth, the control towers boost them. So the Iron Teeth still have the advantage, but it's a bit fairer now between the two. I don't know what happens to, because what happens when a Barrelbot runs out then if it goes to 0 durability? What? I don't know what happens there. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens when a Barrelbot ends up at 0 health, 0 durability. See what happens. So the other thing we need to do is tell them where to work, and we can get them working in the district centre. We can get them working in the farm. We can't get them working here because we obviously need to unlock it with science. We don't have it, but we have a button up here which I can't get to because the window's too big, which allows me to add science to the game. So I'm just gonna give us some science because why not? There you go. 30,000 science. Well, so we can do all sorts of stuff that we want to do with code. I'm thinking of making that. That one, the Barrelbots. So we got 5 Barrelbots. So the builders, which also become haulers when they're not building, are working 24 hours a day. So our haulers can be moving stuff around all the time. It's fantastic. Really good. So make biofarms. Go. Well, we need. Where did you get pine resin from? What? Wow, impressed. We need maple, so these need to grow. Can't do anything till they grow. Basically, gotta like that. Although we can actually do give all. There you go. Oh. I like that. I like that button there. There's a give all button which just fills it with everything, which is awesome. And Timberborn just crashed on me. This is happening a lot more now. This is happening a real lot more. Timberborn has just crashed. In my recording, obviously if you watched the episode today, you'll know that it died on me during that. But it also died just before I started recording as well. So, yeah. What do the hotfixes do? Beaver swimming speed is back up to full speed. The assembler now assembles a golem in 48 hours up from 24 hours, or 24 hours up from 12 hours, assuming there are 2 workers. Right, so yeah, now it takes longer to assemble a beaver. Decrease the well-being level required to unlock the RT to 15. Notification on dying golems now reads broke down. Fish the crash caused by layer switching. Fish the crash sometimes occurring when saving the game. This is what I think I'm getting. I'm getting that every time the autosave kicks in, it's crashing. And then Golem Assembler now assembles Golem. Yeah, so. It could be the DevTools. I do recommend not playing with DevTools open because it does cause problems, but yeah. Let it reload. And it auto-saved here, did it? Okay. When was that auto-save? Load. 01. No, so it only crashed like 7 minutes in, and it auto-saves every 10 minutes. So it wasn't that crash that did it. give me 50,000 science. 50,001. Cool. And then we'll unlock this here. Boom. We'll have Golems working in here as well. Put up there. Okay, so they're working in the district centre, and they're going to be working building the things because now these work last week. Okay. Doing the Martian science in the click the button out of it. Knowing there will be some Java, there shouldn't be any Java in this whatsoever. Unity hasn't used Java in a long time, so there shouldn't be any Java in this whatsoever. But I might be wrong. They might have done something somewhere with it. I don't know, but I would be surprised if there was. But there is actually an option here. You can turn on, because Unity's you can turn on and off the garbage collector. And I did turn it off at one point on a different save, and had the game crash on me. And when I glanced over at Task Manager, I noticed that hey, TIMBERBORN had filled my entire memory up. So, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it has to interact with it. Why does it have to interact with Java? There's no Java at all involved with TIMBERBORN. So I don't know where that would be coming from. Yes, I play on Windows. Windows C. It's written in C, not Java. I don't know, but I'm going to go with we are playing on the experimental branch, and the experimental branch is unstable because it's the experimental branch. That's what it is. That's to be expected. Everything I know about programming tells me that very last statement there, it's faster than C, is wrong. Java is not faster than C. Not standard C. Might be faster than C#, but it's not standard than native C. Faster than native C. So that's everything I know about programming whatsoever. But Java, I know there's different Javas, but I did not. TIMBERBORN has just crashed again. That's really not helpful, game. Really not helpful. Why? What is going on here? What is going on here? TIMBERBORN, you are not helping me. You're not doing yourself any favours. Jed, hello. You're obviously playing Iron Tooth. I'm not playing Iron Tooth. I'm playing Folktails. I'm trying to play Folktails. Let me read it. I'm trying to play Folktails. So yeah, I've had really bad luck. Really bad luck at the moment with TIMBERBORN just crashing on me. Build that. Oh, come. We don't have enough pine resin to build that. So I can't do that. I can't do that. I kind of need the right. Boom. Boom. No, that one. Boom. Right, I'm trying to make sure it's working. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. There we go. Right. I think it's a bad for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's been with it. So yeah, it's just been so right. So we've unlocked this, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it because there we go. Okay. So we have Barrelbot 1 working in the assembler. We have got Barrelbots working there. I've unlocked that there. So that's all fine. Everything is good. Everything is fantastic. Flatheads. They're Folktails. They're not flatheads. They're poor Folktails. They like it. Yeah. Assembling some golems. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. Fatheads. They have fat heads. They're but okay. Right. But let's see if this doesn't dies of thirst next to a river. Well, in their defense, they can't drink the water directly from the river. It's got to be filtered. You know, you don't know. The world was turned to ruin, and the water's bad, like really bad. So. And there it goes again. Why is it? It's always crashing in roughly the same place. This is way worse than it has been before. What's going on? What's going on, Timberborn? What are you doing? What's going on? We need to play with golems, and it's not having it. Come on. Yeah, ready. Right, okay, so just play. You're just going to crash at night again? Every night? Just going to have the same fault? Do we have an issue here somewhere? You're going to get through this night. You're going to get through this night now, aren't you? You're going to work. Okay. It's running the latest experimental one. It updated today. So it is the hotfix from today. So yeah. I mean, it only took me 2 attempts to record that episode, and it crashed at the end of it, but it didn't do that before. And I've not been using any of the dev tools in that single player one, so. Yeah, the version number is. Let me move myself over. There's a version number down there. 253. You're going to play nicely now, or are you going to crash with me again, or are you going to do what? What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do? It's not just crashing the desktop though, it's actually throwing the errors. So I'm not too sure where. I'm not sure where it does the dump. What is it? Where did it do? Not in roaming. Okay. Local inborn. Nope. Chemistry. Nope. Oh no, it's in there. It's in local lab. Oh, okay. Symbol. That's just power. Previous power log. Let's see where does it throw a crash report in it? End of stack trace. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That's not very helpful. That's really not very helpful. Temp chemistry. Timberborn crashes well. That's a long-winded crash report. Where are we? I would say 30th with 30th there. That one. Oop. So I'm just having a quick look at the crash report, seeing whether it actually tells me anything useful, which it does not. In typical style, it's just literally listing all of the Windows DLL files, which is just every crash report does that. That's everything that's currently running. Output in stack trace. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. None of that is useful stuff. That's all just stuff that's loaded. That's not very helpful. Invalid memory address. Okay, don't know. I don't have the number cruncher. I'm playing the Iron Teeth. So I don't have the number cruncher. So the only thing we can do is get the classic old actual science things, the inventors or the observatory, if we could get pine resin, which I didn't really plan for. So sunflowers are growing. Whee! The sunflowers are growing. That means we can get catalyst. Now it just crashed again. just crashed again. Go to the latest crash. Let's have a look. See here. Okay, so this is just not having it. Save version is 0.2.5.3-9830E7DXSW. Full version. Loaded, corrected, done there. Over here. Boom. It's all up to date. It's all verified. Everything's weird. I can re-verify it. I don't know. Something very odd going on. Not very helpful. Not very helpful at all. We may have to switch over to something else. I don't know. That's really odd. I'll give it one more try. There's something in the crash error that the crash report is changing. It says changing resolution from 920 by 1080 to 1920 by 1080. Why are you missing a 1 off the resolution? What? So I've just double checked that to make sure that's not doing anything wacko. I can't think of anything that. There's been no other updates on my machine that have done it. I have changed some stuff in my machine because I thought there was a fault in the memory that I had, so I swapped it for the other computer here, but it's not doing it. Oh, hold on. Verify and take 2 game files. We can try that again. I don't know, but on the latest. Nope, 851 files successfully verified. I don't know. It's just not happy. It's just not happy. Wow, okay. it loaded into the game and instantly crashed. Just instantly gave up. Absolutely instantly just went, nope, not having that. Maybe the power generators, because they're the only dev things that I have which are broken. So something could be very, very dodgy going on there. Don't know. Seb could have some dodge. Yeah, I kind of think it should be the dodge, the tools in there. Assume you have a virus scanner. I do have a virus scanner that's not Windows. It's not running all the time because I've always had issues with them running. But it is used regularly. I said the only thing that's changed is I swapped the memory from this machine to the spare machine because I was having issues with the memory, not the overclock on it wasn't working properly. And I switched to the other machine and it seems to do exactly the same thing. I'm like, oh, maybe the memory is just whatever. But right. Let me right. I've got in. Let's delete these. Doesn't mean we've got a real issue with power now. Let's do something about that, which means this is no longer works. So we're going to pause that. And this is not producing enough power over here anymore. So we have to figure something out with that as well. But there we go. Let's save this again. Also, Adam, hello, good evening. Because the only thing that I can think of that I don't necessarily use the batteries all that often. The dev tools were fine previously. The dev tools had no, didn't have any issues with dev tools in previous sites. Being very weird. Being very, very, very weird. But let's get rid of it and let's see how it goes. It might be there's multiple power ones. Nope, there you go. Crashed again. Thing is, I don't know if there's any specific event that it's doing. Like, is it when a golem spawns? Is it when something happens in it? It's very weird. I'm going to try again with iron teeth. We're going to start a new one. Start a new one with iron teeth. We're going to cheat through the teeth with it and see whether that crashes. So let's give this a go. New game, iron teeth. We'll play on planes because that's just the one to play on. Normal, go. Go. Let's see. Gary, hello, good evening. We're having trouble. Got 3 dead power gens in. Okay. The teeps. So basically, we want to just go. There you go. We have 20 golems. Boom. And they have a durability. Yes, yes, Gary. It is utterly terrible news that the Hogwarts game is delayed, and I don't care about it at all. I have never been a Harry Potter fan. Never been a Harry Potter fan at all. So, yeah, I don't know. I have watched all the movies. After I watched the first movie, I tried to read the book and was like, my God, she's just ripping off the boy with a scar, and I can't remember what book series that is now. And was like, oh my God, no. So yeah, but yeah. So right, genitals. Let's turn off not the garbage collector. Oh God, that one, Skyfall. I've not watched the Fantastic Beasts because it wasn't. I didn't enjoy the movies. Don't get me wrong. It just didn't. It just didn't appeal to me. It just I don't get what the big appeal with Harry Potter is. It's like it's not like brilliant. It's not the greatest thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Oh, that was a mistake. I wasn't holding the right button down then. I wasn't holding the right button down. Let's hold down the control button and then we can instant build stuff. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. So, what's we gonna do here? What do we need? We got Golem. I mean, if there's no maintenance for them, there's no. Let's unlock these here. Boom, boom. There's a number cruncher, but if there's no maintenance, what happens when their durability goes down to 0? I need to watch the Fantastic Beasts. I do want to watch that Lord of the Rings thing, but I'm not gonna pay for it. Like the House of the Dragon. I watched 4 seasons of Game of Thrones. I watched the first season as and when it was new. Watched about half of it and was like, what is the appeal of this? I don't get it. I just don't. Meh. And then after it had gone to like season 7, I sat down and watched 4 seasons of it. I was like, actually, do you know what? This is all right. And then never went back to it again to finish off, which I'm glad I didn't because they wrecked it apparently. So I wouldn't watch that. But that Lord of the Rings one, I wouldn't mind that. They stop. What, they just stop when they run out of durability? They just break down, don't they? Which would mean that you can no longer make immortal golems with the iron teeth, which would be sad. We would be sad because of that. We like immortal golems. Let's get rid of these trees down here. We do not need the trees down. Be gone. Not sure it would be funny. You just want to watch the world burn. Finish. Let's unlock all the things. Maybe something is very broken on my side. Tank in there. Let's put some hoses in. Like that. Let's just put some. I deleted all the berries. Oh, that's okay. We can get more berries. Let's put in some breeding pods so that we can keep some of our beavers alive. Where are the breeding pods? Put 3. That. Then directly opposite them, we'll put in the medical bays. Oh, you need to be connected to the grid. Boom. And then we need to put in like storages. I don't know what. We're going to store in them, but I want to put in some storages. Then we'll put in a couple of farmhouses because beavers need to actually live, suppose. Let the beavers live. Like that. Can I control click this and get it for free? I can. Awesome. Right. All buildings should be like that. Boom. Let the golems work in the farms. Let the golems work in the farms. Let the golems work in the pumps. Let the golems work in here. Okay. Now, what golem stuff do we have? We have. We need a charging station, don't we? Because you have charge. Yes, you have charge, and you have control tower. Let's get a charging station. Let's get power. An engine. Obviously we need to chop down trees. I need to wait for trees to grow, which is awkward because trees are awkward. So what was it for the engines? How many trees was it? They used 0.2. It was 12 by 12 now, wasn't it? Or go for a tree. Oh, we need a forester. That was the old 144 was the old design, wasn't it? Not the new one. Yeah, so it's 16 by 16 or something like that. I don't know, but we're going to be a way off doing that anyway. I might just put in another dead one and see where it just crashes, because might just be somewhere going wacko with that save. Don't know. Might be my machine. My machine just might be broken, which would really surprise me. Okay, autosave. Right, autosave was alright. Autosave did not crash. .2 log per hour means only 4.8 logs per day. One maple gets 8. Yeah, but a maple takes a certain amount of time to grow. A maple takes 30 days to grow. So you need to figure out when the first maple is chopped down. By the last one in your group is chopped down, the first one regrows again. So you need to figure out 30 days worth of wood. And we did figure it out at one point, I can't remember. I'm sure it's 12 by 12, isn't it? 12 by 12, yeah, it was 144 trees. No, it was less than that, wasn't it? Divided by 4.8. No, yeah, it was 144. Yeah, it was 12 by 12. 12 by 12 is 144 maple logs. You divide that by 4.8, which is a day, and it makes 30, which is 30 days. So yes, you're right. 12 by 12, which is, yeah. A 12 by 12 plot of maples will keep an engine running permanently, providing there are enough beavers to chop it down and make. That doesn't take into account transport times. So this should be good, yeah. Actually, 12 by 12 is really big. Is that right? I thought the 12 by 12 was for the old engine, sorry. Am I missing something here? No, is he 144 maples divided by 4.8 a day means he's, I don't know. Place this out. That's a good point. Let's put the tower down, shall we? Oop. They require science, so it's not going to work. Because we have no science. But we can get science. Like that. There we go. Boom. And that is making our... There, they get control tab boost now. Boom. Ryan, hello. Good evening. How are you today? And also, Zed, good evening. Sorry, I did not say good evening. I hope you're having a good day. $4.8 per day. 4.88 divided by equals 0.6. Yeah, something. Yeah. Yeah, I think 144 was the old number. That's why I keep going back to it and being like, it was 144 trees needed to keep one going. That was one maple per day to do it, yeah. So yeah. We're on Iron Teeth now, Kaboom, so we can't do the science in the mine. The only way we can get science here is doing the number cruncher. I'm just really hesitant to use the no, it crashed. It crashed again. We're not having much luck today. Not having much luck today. What is happening here? What is happening here, TIMBERBORN? What is wrong? What has happened? You were the chosen one. Let's try reinstalling it. Let's try that. Let's try that. How would Sheep Chat be causing it to crash? When it's not causing anything else, any problems, and hasn't caused any problems in the past. We could go to INFRASPACE. I suppose we could jump over to that. We'll try reinstall it. Try reinstall yeah. Okay, let's try again. And if we get another crash, then I will just give up and we'll go and play some INFRASPACE or something, because it just says no. Just says no. Be out of steam. Oh, you mean Steam? Sorry, yeah, yeah. Mine's always on and connected if I'm there. If well, even if I'm not here half the time. Okay, okay. Zoom. Right, let's put in the number cruncher. Let's cheat in the number cruncher and the power. Oop. And infinite power. Oop. There you go. Right. Okay. No, TIMBERBORN does not want to have it today. Something is broken. Something is broken. So we'll have to switch over to INFRASPACE because TIMBERBORN's just not having it. It's just crashing over and over and over. And I've not had it do that bad, which makes me think it's not the game. Not the game. Maybe something. Whoa. Well, what do? Maybe something. For me. We'll try INFRASPACE. We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll see how that goes. Rev replies to your post that say you have won and have a name close but not the same as the person you commented on. Oh god, yeah. If you ever get anyone in any comments to the video saying you've won something or I'm the video editor and congratulations, no, it won't happen. Because giveaways aren't replied to in the comments. They're always done in another video because that's how you make more content. You create another video with, hey, you won the giveaway. Yeah. So yeah. That's been Jay's 2 cents. If anyone watches Jay's 2 cents, he does giveaways, and every time he does one, there are always people in the comment going, hey, it says I won a computer in the comment, and it's like, no, I don't reply in the comments. I'll tell you that in the video. If you watch the video, say to you, we don't do that. And it's people trying to rip you off, trying to get your details. Yes, make them aware. Make them aware so you can do that. Maybe we can make YouTube a better place. I'm not holding my breath. Let's go. Okay. If this crashes, because this is a Unity game as well, so if this crashes, then my computer balked. And it must be the memory. So, yeah. Okay. So, I guess the beavers made it to space, and they're now living here. And we have to. What were we doing? Where were we? What were we doing? What's the next thing they need? They need VR edutainment, which is educational entertainment, I guess. This is I was convinced in my previous memory because I could never. It's supposed to be 3000 DDR4 kit, and I could never get it running at 3000. It always had to run at 2933 for some bizarre reason. I could never get it running at the full whack. So I switched it to the other computer I have here. Ran mem test on it and did the whole full burning test, the thing that takes nearly 4 hours to do, and it passed with flying colours. I might have to put it back in my machine and test it because it might actually be my motherboard that's the problem. There might be something wrong because I did have issues before, if you remember. I had to reinstall things. So it's two. I've got two modules. They are running dual channel. So I don't know. Maybe something's going on there. I don't know. There we go, Anthony. Is that better? Is that better for you? Or do you just want the ears? Is it the ears? Is that Hi. Yeah, okay. We'll, there we go. Just for you, I'm going to put my ears just on top of that one so you just can't read it. There you go. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Right. Okay. So VR entertainment. Let's do that because we managed to fix the roads on this one here, and we'll see how it goes. See how this works. Now this, it's just dawned on me that I changed the memory yesterday. So last night's stream would have been on this memory, and INFRASPACE played perfectly. So it's just TIMBERBORN that's weird. I need to drop TIMBERBORN down to non-experimental version and try it, and then that will tell me whether there's a problem with it or not. So yeah. I'll move the sheep trap over a little bit more because it's actually there. But I'll leave me here. So there you go. There you go. You can now read it all, even though my ears are on top, unless someone does a very big long sentence, and then it'd be in the way. I might have to, when I get my new model, I might have to get an ear flop thing just so I can move it out of the way for you. Get the ears out of the way. So how do we make VR edutainment? And what even is VR edutainment? That's not it. This is it. It needs science. That's annoying. Science chips and hollow lens things. Okay, let's do the thing. Right, where are we going to go with this? We should really come over here with it somewhere, shouldn't we? Because this road is not being used. Yeah, it's not the game. I just wonder if something's. I need to drop it back to the standard version and test it. And if that doesn't work, then it's something in my machine. But if that does work and then I update it, it's something between my machine configuration and the experimental branch, which is broken, which is where I need to figure out what it is and let them know. Right, where to build it? Where to build it? We've got more space over here, but I don't really want to. I mean, if I build it over here, we'd have to run up and connect it to this road here, or connect it to its own rail system, because this would be awkward. Because this has only got one rail on it, and this has got two. And I don't want to add even more trains to this. That would be bad. Could be my ISP. I don't think my ISP would be causing a game to crash. No, not an offline game. I mean, still, does it elevate someone and attracts it? Possibly. We add more to it. I kind of feel like we have to build down here, which is annoying because it means we're going to add another set of tracks to this. But that's the only real space I have, so we'll just do it and then see. Maybe we'll run another track up here, but then I kind of want to maybe do 4 stations instead. Although this is working, we'll build it down here, and if it all goes terribly wrong, then it all goes terribly wrong, and we'll just deal with it that way. Off. You need neural processors, not science. You need neural processors, which are here. Oof. You need microchips, which are there. Oof. And you need hollow displays, which are made here. Oof. Okay, and then the hollow displays requires iridium, nanotubes, and sand. Nanotubes. Sand, we have sand, that's iridium. Iridium is this stuff here. Okay, that's not so bad. We can mine it here, ship it down to here. And that won't be a major problem, I think, perhaps. So, right. Can maybe build it up here if it's a small one. Build it right up here. We could get rid of these solar panels. They're not needed. They're not needed anymore. We kind of replace them with the very small nuclear build or fusion build. 5 minutes ago, see if it crashes. Yeah. I don't think this will. I don't think it will. I think it's terrible. I've not had it crash as much as that before, so I'm going with one of the hot fixes they've done has made the game say no on my machine. It might not be just overall no, but we'll see. Yeah, they can go away. We don't need those anymore. Thank you for your services, but they're gone. And I don't know how. You create 5 in 20 seconds. Let's just run off that roughly. What do we want? We want 50 every minute, and you create 5, 10, 15 every minute. So that means we only need 15, 30, 45, 4 of these at the moment. That's not including bonuses. Ooh, itchy. And if we did up here as well, we could actually do a station up here and run a station over and connect to the lines. Could have its own connection. And then we could put it on the middle lines as well, which would be fine. We did that. If we could. That's uranium. There's iridium. We can mine the iridium there. Sand we'll have to mine down here and come up. Unless we can just mine sand directly on these. Is this still considered sand? Yes, this is still considered sand. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So move these up here. Then we need to figure out what the chain is for stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Laugh and scratch me. Yes. I'd love to get those sort of things on that, but I need to kind of figure out. I'm getting something drawn, but I'm going to be actually modelling it or animating it, I should say. Or yeah, because I did this one, I just can't draw very well, so I'm getting something better drawn. But it takes a long time. It takes a long time for people to do the stuff they're doing. So. Right. So you right, what do you need? You need sand as well. Then you need one of these. Okay. And then you require nanotubes. So we have nanotubes. Let's build another nanotube for you. And you require these. So we have to build another one of those, and then one of those, and one of those. And you nanotube, which is nanotube there, you require carbon and water. Carbon and carbon for those two there, and then water can be just the one water. Let's make a shroud for the screen. That should be looking at the other issue I have is that I wear glasses, so eye tracking is almost impossible, basically. So it doesn't register when I blink. It's just got an auto blink on this one, and I'm looking straight at the camera, and it looks down all the time. Unless I literally tilt my head right back and look pretty much up at the sky, I can't get the eyes to look up. It just doesn't do it. So either I need a better tracking, which is iPhone, and I don't want to go there, or I need something. I need something that's going to be able to see through the glasses to the eyes. Yeah. The other thing as well is that when I turn to the other monitor, he does the frown. Does don't like it. And that's not me frowning. That's me. I just turn to the monitor to read the chat, and it just registers that you are sad now, which is not right. No. But I have the eyes turning left and right, kind of on the head instead. So make sure everything that lets you repeat looking through with eyes, not the. Oh, you mean sorry for the camera? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. We have AI. Oh, we've done the next thing. Awesome. AI control units have been boosted. So this is everything we need, I think, to make this hit. So let's just build some roads. Any old cheap roads. Fine. Put them all on roads for the minute, because they have to be all on roads for them to actually register that they exist. Boop ba doop ba doop, boop ba doop ba doop, boop. Okay, and I think they're going to need power as well. Okay. Steam? Steam? Apparently I've been disconnected from the Steam network. Why? Maybe something is very broken. Right. District mode. Boom. Okay, yeah, you need power as well. Right. Boom. Okay, so what do we need to balance this out? So we need sand, we need iron, we need carbon nanotubes, we need more nanotubes. Okay. Let's start with what we need. More holo displays. So we need another holo display to keep up with this. So it's going to be, what is that, 2 to 3? Yeah, you're going to start driving around doing stuff, whatever, it's fine. In fact, why are you driving around? What are you delivering? Oh, water. Okay. There are bonuses and stuff involved, so it's going to be might be 2 to 1 if this gets more bonuses from stuff. We're going to have to figure out how this works. My model needs glasses. Sorry, I missed that. I do. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting glasses. Recycler is useful as well. Yeah, the recycler just adds a bonus to everything, so that'd be okay. So right, let's see here. I want to build this in a way like we did the other one, where it's going to help everything everywhere. Yeah, start from the end products and work backwards. So let me move this out of the way. Okay, I can still paraphrase. Boom. So right, shoe. So if I put these next to each other, then build another one of those. Very descriptive there. Another hollow display thing. Boom. There we go. Boom. You are going to be getting more bonuses from these two. Okay, you require nanotube. You're getting that. So if we put the nanotubes behind them, like a rough sketch of what we want to build. Nanotubes behind them. You'll get bonuses from that. Next nanotube we can do the carbon, because nanotubes like carbon. Yes, they do. We can also put the water in behind it, because the water is a 3x3. It leaves a gap in the center. Doesn't matter, not important. And then you are the one that wants the microchips. So we could keep the microchips, put them this way. Can you get bonuses from that? No, you wouldn't. That wouldn't be terrible anyway, like that. Oh, and we've got the these, which require microchips as well, and nanotube, so they get bonuses from these. So they can go here. We might have to put 2 in, which means we would need more microchips. Do that. Right, what's that like? Boom. Let's see here. So, oh, unpause, repause. There we go. Okay, so this is good. We're not making enough neural processors, anywhere near enough neural processors. We need loads more. Loads more neural processors. That's a problem. Especially when you consider they're not... I really hate when buildings are not square. Buildings are not... Why does this building have to be this size? Yeah, we can put 2 by 2 together there, because we're going to need more chips as well. But we need way more neural processors. Microchips go... Let's put some more in here somewhere. We need more of those. Oh. Which means we're probably going to need more circuits. Yep, and we need more chips anyway. So... put them down there to try and boost them. You're right, let's try and boost them up there. Like this. No, that drops down to 3.3. Then we need more microchips anyway, so we add more microchips in, and that will probably boost it up even further. Boop, which means we're going to need more of these. Boop. Boop. Doop. There we go. And then we need even more of them. Okay. Ugh. More chips. Where are the chips also used? Chips are also used in here. Interesting, we've managed to get this up to 17.4 a minute from 15, so that's pretty good. We could stick some across the road so it gets a boost for it as well. We need more carbon. We need way more carbon nanotubes. So we might have to move them out of there. Because they don't need to be in there anyway. They don't get bonuses from that sort of stuff. But then no, you don't get bonuses from that either. But you do. That drops it down. That's okay. That's okay. That's not so bad. What's wrong with you? There you go. What if we did this? Do need some more chips. So do doop doop. Bring these down. Bring these down. Put more chips there and there, there and there. Okay, we've got enough chips now. We just need the green ones, which I can just spam down the front. But of course, they're not evened up. Actually, if we did them this side, they would boost up those ones. But boom, there we go. 28 to 26, that's good. 13 is good there. Just nanotubes. Nanotubes is the next thing we need. Okay. And I think we can actually get nanotubes by doing... We need more of them. Carbon. Oh, carbon. There's carbon. Brain fail. We don't need that much carbon. Carbon is good. We need the other way. We need to put in... Right, what if I ran the road here? Move the water down to... That won't help, because the water actually boosts the nanotube up, doesn't it? Yeah. We also need to put in some sand. We need sand miners. But what I want to do is I want to put the 2 carbon plants like in the middle. And we'll put the nanotubes there. And then do more nanotubes up here. Boom. That's not enough power. We need to rectify that, otherwise it throws the numbers off. Go, boom, right. More carbon. I can only put 1 in there because they're 2x2, aren't they? They're I mean, I could put 1 in like that, and then another one like that, and they would get bonuses, I think, to there. we need even more nanotubes and more carbon. So, outside between the two greenies, I mean, we could slap them outside there. We need more anyway. We need loads more, and I'm gonna have to do more up here. So. Need to do more nanotubes and stuff up here. So we do another set of nanotubes. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. We do another set of carbon. Then we do nanotubes. Boom. There you go. Okay. Then we do another set because we're going to need even more. Wow, that is a lot of nanotubes needed. Okay, 45. We're now 10 short. The water's good. The water's water's good. We could move the water actually to be. Bonuses to that. I mean, I could do another water source. It wouldn't hurt having one. Oh, and nanotubes is enough now. We're just not making enough carbon to deal with. That's okay, because we can always add them on the outside because there is space down the outsides. Like that. Yeah, put more water in. I can plumb the water. That's not a problem. So this water is giving bonus to these four. This one is giving bonus to these four, and maybe even these ones on the outside. I'm not sure. No, it's not getting any bonuses to the outside one, but that's okay. But that one is getting bonuses from others. And all the numbers look good now. So we're making 5.7, we need 3.5. 60 and 25, but we can pipe water. 70 to 64 and 25 to 22. That's the only close thing. The nanotubes is close, but that's fine. We just need sand, and lots of it. Copper and other bits and pieces. What if I get rid of these from here? That. Nothing else breaks, so we just need sand coming in. That's fine. Recycle it, yeah. Recycle can go down here. That's a good point. Recycle it, yeah. Oh, come again. Nope. Recycler can't go down it. Recycler is a 4, which is awkward. I could get it in. If I could get it there where the water is, I could move those two outside ones inside and everything could be boosted from one place. What if we move this to here? You can turn around, thank you. Boom. Then put it in the centre there. Does that work? I feel as if that would work. Boom. Oh, it doesn't get that bottom one. No! Oh, that's... That's awkward. That's so awkward. Because these two can be brought into here and here, which is no problem at all. It just literally doesn't get one. Yeah, I suppose 99.9 defeat. Yeah. I'll move it over. It'll do the same the other way, won't it? Come on. But yeah, do exactly the same. Okay. Okay, so in order to fix that, it'd have to come down by 1. Which is not doable. Yeah, if I move it down by 1, then... I mean, I could do. Actually, I could do. We could get rid of that. And then we move these up. Move the water down. The road can come through here instead. This can come down to there. And then we unpause and actually cover everything. In fact, it can come down 1 more. And have its own little road. Cool. And there's enough space for a substation to go in there if we wanted to. Not that power poles could get to it, but it's there. Interesting power. These sticks that one. Unlocked AIA. Awesome. There we go. That should be. Yeah. There we go. Everything covered. Everything good. Everything in there. I don't know how power would get into that power. Power poles. The power poles. Yeah, power poles will go over the water and come out the top. Maybe if we leave a gap between them. And that's producing 17.4. We need 50, which is not yet. Yeah, we need. Yeah, producing 17.4. We need 50. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. We can all this power here. This isn't needed. So. Don't know if we have the space for it here or not, though. We'll have to reproduce this up here. Maybe we can get like 2 in there and 2 in below it, with a station on the end. And we could use a mini station if we wanted to. I'm not convinced mini stations are going to be any good, but we'll give it a try. I'll leave enough space for a big station. Yeah, okay. Sand and stuff like that can all just go wherever around the outside to do whatever it wants to do. So, yeah. Okay, and let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I'm going to square it off because then we know the exact size of it. Okay, so it is 34 long by 40 wide. Really? Oh yeah, yeah. 34 by 40. Can I actually get a road through there? Okay, so a road can go through there, technically. I don't want to do that. Here is the closest road. And there. So, let me actually use the correct road for this so I can actually see the brain. To do 34 by 40. There's one. Nope. Nope. 40 along here. $34 is there. Yeah, even if I move it up by 1, it won't work. We need to move it up by 2, and I can't get it in there with 2. No. I think we can squeeze 4 in there, because we can move this up, and yeah, we could. I mean, yeah, we could do 3 up here and. But there's nowhere to get rid of rocks. We could in this one, yes, we'd have 1, 2, 4, and then the train station can go in there, and the tracks can come down. And go everyone do. Yeah, these are room for a station. 17. Yeah, they don't need the outer roads, but the problem is that here they would actually be on the edge, and it's very slopey here, so it ends up doing weird things. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it slightly. Oh, should have left there. At the corner. Okay, so I'm going to go 40, 34. That. Then 34. 40. There. And then 40, 34, like that. Okay, so we're going to turn them around slightly so the central bits will be in the area. That gives me space here as well to get other things and stuff down. So, oh yeah, we can get sand and stuff as well. We can put sand in the corners around here as well if we need to. We can do sand a bit up here. It might not be a bad idea actually, doing the sand on the outside lines around, so moving it overall by a couple. That. And then that would be 40. And then the sand can go around the outside up here, sand can go up here and down here, he says, hopefully. Yeah, sand can go down there quite easily. Okay, iridium miners can go in here. Iridium on this grid. Build a road. roads later on. That's fine. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? We went... Two, two. We've got many roads going up and not as many coming across. I can also fill in these gaps here. I would like to have more roads than less roads. Yes, it's more junction, which causes problems, but then it allows stuff to move around. Plus, we'll pipe the water, so that will be helpful. Okay, so that will go there in the centre. This will go there next to it. This will go there next to that. We have two of these on either side. There's loads of gaps on the outside as well. We could probably do something about. No, it's going that way. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, this should go in the centre there. Yeah. That way it might get even more bonuses. Doop, doop, doop. Go there, you go here. Oh. No, oh, right, hang on. Oh, I keep sneezing. Oh dear. Now we can do a road along here. That's not ideal, but we'll fix that later. Slightly moving this road here. So you go there, you go there, you go there. And then a series of these. So doof, doof. Another road along here. Slightly modifying the design as we go, but that's fine. Also might switch these around, do things with these, because this is not correct. But we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out as we go. Nanotube, carbons are in the wrong places. That's fine. We'll fix that later. Doof, doof, doof. You got to there. There is a road in the centre, which is absolutely not important. the most pointless road in existence. It does not need to exist, but it does need to exist. Why have you randomly highlighted that? Yeah, I get it, but I highlighted it, I dragged it like a long time ago. You are all... I need to reset some... Okay, right. Doof. Doof. Oh, let's hold over up here. Okay, there we go. Right. So, now, let's have a quick look-see here. If I can figure out... the odd way. Yeah, we can get rid of... Well, it's pretty obvious that they're not roads because they're the wrong colour. But what I mean is figure out a couple of like adjustments to the ratios here. What are you bonusing? You get bonuses from that and give bonuses to these. Right, so these two are not giving bonuses to anything. Our concrete is currently at 6,500. So we're doing okay for it. So if you're not doing that, what if we move you up here? You do that. Then bring one of these carbons down to here. No, that's actually going to drop you, isn't it? Yeah. More bonuses up there. You get bonuses from sand and carbon. There's no real point doing anything different with that there. Put the corner carbons in there to give these more bonuses. I don't know. Let's add power grid in. Should have left the line's going up for me. What? Right. Bum bum. No. What? What? Power up to there, and then we just need to actually get power into it, which is going to be easier said than done. I think I need to go around the outside. And sort of come back in. That. Really? Pause. There we go. Right, okay. So let's have a look see here now. Well, we're definitely making enough iridium. Definitely making enough iridium. Carbon is good, nanotubes are good. We need 55 sand. I do wonder whether we can get sand in here as well. We also need copper as well. No, we can't get sand. You require sand, which means you're actually going to get boosted with sand. One, two, three, four. Do you wonder if I could run a line of nanotubes at the back, carbon behind them, and sand in front? And then do the same over this side here. The idea was to have sand miners on each one, and this they will shed it, spread it, and do it, and then traffic may be a problem. That is true, but I mean, you know, we love traffic here. Traffic is our favourite thing of all time. And I can't get a full row in the back because there's stuff going on there. So what would happen if I got rid of this? Okay. Just as a... We're not making enough nanotubes. Right, okay, that's fine. But then, what if we move these power poles and we put in the sand to give you bonuses, and then we ran the power in just like that for the minute. Now we're not producing enough carbon. That's okay, we have plenty of space now in the centre all of a sudden. I'm looking at ways to make it thinner. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at whether there's a way we can save space, make it a bit thinner, and then maybe get 4 in. That's my plan. That's my secret plan. I don't know whether it's going to work or not, but I think it can. Because what we can do is we can make it one wider. Turn the recycler substation, middle row up, down, all the right one in. Right. Let me show you what I was thinking. Let me show you what I was thinking. So basically, this road becomes a road all the way through. Then we move these inside, and this goes inside here. And then this is the same, and then we get more spaces. So that was what I was thinking. But I feel like I'm missing a carbon thing there. That would also make it very smaller because it would shrink this down as well. We'll shrink down this bit. So let's give that a try. So what I need to do is everything on these roads down bow. So everything goes down bow 1 for the moment. And we all moved again. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so you go down by 1. Nope. There. You go down by 1. You go down by 1. You go down. You go down. Like that. Oh, didn't you do that? And then there's a road that comes up here. I don't think I need this one on the side. That's fine. Also, maybe we don't need these ones in the centre here. Okie dokie, have a good one. Have a good one. And then this would come into there. This. No, I don't think this is going to work. Don't think this is going to work. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough space for the nanotubes. And the carbon. We need more carbon anyway. Although the carbon come down here. That wouldn't be so bad. No. No, 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 no. Why would you let me do that? You connect to that? You can. Awesome. Ba-dum. There we go. And yeah, you're not producing enough carbon. And you're not producing enough nanotubes now, technically. It has made it thinner. I just have to make it wider. Another YouTube pause? That's not me. I'm not getting any disconnects this time. Don't think it's going to work this way. I'd envision getting another one in there, which means actually moving this all down by 1 more again, which is not how I had thought of it through. Or sort of. Let me have a brain play here. So you're on the outside. You would go to the outside. This. Okay. No, go away. Go away. Here. YouTube's getting tired. Right, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. What I'm trying to do here is not going to work. Doing the whole row of carbon in the back requires something different to how my brain is working. Yeah. Because we need another, at least one more carbon and one more nanotubes in the back here. So another carbon processor would have to go in there, and then we need another. Oh, more power is dead. God damn it! Just connect up. Okay, boom. There you go. Right. Okay, so now that is good. That is good. Okay. Yeah, the power can be routed in whichever way round we want to do things. I just don't like this layout. I don't mind the it's not being symmetrical. That's not a problem. It's just there's this big huge gap in the center of it. I'm like, surely we can do something with that to make it smaller, and then if it's smaller we can fit more in. But we had got to remember, had an issue before where if you make things too small, then there's not enough roads and stuff causes problems and yada yada yada. You're not covering everything now, actually. No, you're not covering everything. So this is not going to work. This is not going to work because it's not covering the outside ones, which breaks exactly what we were trying to do with it. So that's why stuff needs to actually come in to here. What are you getting and what are you not getting? I don't know. We have to unpause it. Yeah, break stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Right, okay. You were getting everything there. We're not producing anything. It's power. Yeah, that's why we had it the shape we had it before. Okay, so let's get rid of this road up here. you up by one, like that. We'll put in crappy road centre here, which is just purely for the recycler. Come here. Doof. And then we need to squeeze it all back in a little bit more. Back in here. Move that one up, that one up, move that one up. Trigger gun has been spot. Oh, thank you very much, Trigger gun. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Yay. Boom. And these three come back in here. You go away, then we have a road in here. And then you want to come back like that. There we go. And then can't remember if it's carbon you need or what, because I have to plug you back into the power network. Like that. There we go. Ba-dum. Alright, now what do you need? More nanotubes. Okay, that's okay, because I think we can swap this up, if I remember rightly. We can build this and put in 2 new carbon nanotubes, which is kind of back to how we were. Doop. And then doof. There we go. Tom, what was about 3 carbon towers around Nana? yeah, you need to put carbon tubes. That's what I was thinking. Was it going to be carbon tubes around it? But I think I needed 2 of them to do it. We're technically now not producing enough carbon, but that's okay because we can move this back to there, and I think we can also do some other little tweaks and stuff for it. Like, I don't know if I can put that in there. Don't know whether that can get the bonuses to this. I don't think that's too far away. Yeah, it's too far away from it. So, but it can definitely give bonuses to this one and this one. Okay, unpause. Pause again. See here. Yeah, not enough carbon now because we're making more carbon nanotubes, which is fine. Could we put another carbon one in the center there? Doof, like here, like that. And that should fix that. There we go. Enough carbon. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We get enough sand. Yep, we get enough sand in. Don't enough iridium. We just need iron and copper. And we need to deal with this junction here because this is bad. This is a bad junction. Haven't made it any smaller, but it does now mean that the eco is getting every building. Yeah. So it is back to its original size, but that's fine. That's fine. We've got spaces here if we want to put more sand in here, I suppose. We could, if we need sand for whatever reason, or whatever needs to go in there can go in there, that's fine. Yeah. So that's about the best we can do if we want to eco every building up, which means that we're not going to get another one in here. I could squeeze, if we drop the recycling plant center, sorry, we could make this way more better, because of being able to shrink things down and getting more bonuses from the carbon and stuff like that. So, but we're not right now. We're not. We could also get rid of the water. We could take the water out of this completely and not worry about it. Nothing down here uses water, so this is not doing anything. But this one's giving bonuses to these two. But we could get rid of the water and pipe that in from elsewhere if we wanted to. We could make it smaller. We'll leave it like this because sometimes making it too small is not always good. Not always good. So I kind of want to run a road from like here to there, I think, and then chop off there. The junction's not so bad. I don't know whether that's good or bad or whatever. Although I don't think these are going to be running anywhere near as we need to. We need one of these, don't we? So yeah. We'll... Doof. I'm not sure which roads are going to have to be upgraded to what. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That road goes all the way across. Lots of crossroads, which is not ideal. 3, 4, 5, 6. There. That's it, I think. And then we've got one little tiny bad road in there. Just because we have to have a bad road in. Okay. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning. Do sand, 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 sand. Next one is microchips, which are going to be not there. Or electronics, sorry, not there, not there either. Doesn't really matter what road you're on, but I want you to be the same. Microchip factory. Have we got this? Neural processors, like this. The FedEx guys want to get out? What? What? What have you been doing with the FedEx guys? Interrogating them. Where's my package? Traffic. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these. Oh, we want this one. Let me put them. So we need auto display ones, which are there and there. And then we want carbon processing, which is going to be 1, 2. I'm putting nothing on the outside roads at all. Got this wrong. carbons. You should really go there. Direct bonus to that. There we go. Then we'll have water, which is going to be one there, one there. Nope, not on the outside, on the inside lane. That matters. And then we're going to have the power. Oop. I have the power. Oop. That is going to hopefully jump in like that. There we go. Now, is that right? Does that look correct? It looks good to me. Nothing is bad. 120 we need 108. 77 we need 8.1. 135 we need 124. Carbon's a little close, but should be okay. Nanotubes we're 49 to 37. Electronics is 59 to 56. That's again a little bit close. Microchips 24 to 16. That's fine. Neural processors is 7 to 1.9. So that's good. Hollow 8.1 to 1.9. So yeah, we're really good for that. And water is 120 to 50. So we're good. We're good. The only thing I'm a little worried about is the carbon. Carbon's a little low. Yeah, recycles one every... What does it say? Hold on. Industrial waste recycling. Some of this building's some of this building's industrial waste is recycled. Every 6 rounds, it gets all used resources back. Which is a little misleading, because that almost says, hey, every 6 round it gets everything back that it used in the last 6 goes. Which it doesn't. So, yeah. Also, rounds is a very weird term. Rather than every 6 production. So yeah, once it does 6, it will get, this building will get 1 free iron and 1 free copper added to it. Basically. Yeah, it's a batch of raw or whatever materials it uses. So yeah, like this obviously won't use, it will get 1 neuroprocessor, microchip and hollow display back again. So okay. And how much is this producing? This is producing... That can't be right. Oh, we have no workers. We've run out of workers. You can't see it, it's under chat, but yeah, it doesn't make an extra one, but it gets the resources back from the last one it made. So when it finishes the 6th one, it just doesn't use the materials for it, and it can start making the 7th one for it. Doesn't speed up anything, just means that there's less traffic on the road for stuff coming in. We do not have enough people. So we need to spawn a few golems. But we need to get golems somewhere to live. So shall we put some houses in? I can make industrial robots, we are not making them. And you need people to make them. Alright, unpause the game again. Are you on? You are auto and option full auto. Stay home to traffic. No, traffic is going to be fantastic. There's going to be no issue with traffic at all. We have solved the traffic issue. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. We've even got this space in between here for like nothing. I don't know. But make lovely green grass. When they finally release the terraforming update. Right. Okay. Where did I build this here? So you're doing business. So you need iron and copper. Where are we going to get that from? There's copper down here. There's copper down here. Fine. I think we're going to get the iron and copper from there and there, and just road it up. Yes, yeah, I have absolutely no intention of doing anything like that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, that's not wanted. Right, so iron one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to be 6 for a minute. Then copper mines. I'm building the wrong type of mines. Am I? Yep, okay, wrong type of mine. Oh, oh, oh. Doo-ba-doo. Oh. Oh. What if we win? It would go, no, that is stupid and you shouldn't do that. What you should do instead is just quite literally click this and then click that and then don't worry about it. Something like that. Okay, that is really bad. So I think what we'll do is we will then also build a that just looked really, really bad. Like really, really bad. Just don't like that at all. Just don't. No, that is bad. Let's get as close to this rock as we can. Just do this. Like that. There we go. Well, the train's going to be in here, and oh yeah, we'll have to come out this way. Then the track can come out here and go around. a good point. And then we might change up some of this as well. Make it high weight. We'll figure that out in a minute. We need to power them. Yeah, enough. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Now, we want to also include these in there. Okay, produce. We are now, for some bizarre reason, not producing enough electric. I bet that's because we built this opposite side and it's now being like, no, you can't do that. But that's okay, because we can just modify it. Sorry, we built this opposite side, so that means that some of these are getting bonuses from other places. What we'll do is we'll just literally do this. We will overproduce electronics. Well and truly. Anything else too close by? Carbon I still don't like, so we're going to put more carbon in. There's also this thing where we don't have enough people to fulfill this, so the numbers might be completely broken. I don't remember I can save any people. What about you? No, you are working exactly as you need to be. Or are you though? Do we actually need this running? Let's do that. Let's globally turn down our methane production. So we can get 100% people elsewhere. Wouldn't know how to get a connection rail in there, even if I tried. Right, so you're going to be upgrading, which is fine, which means we're going to get more people. We're struggling right now for people still. This is manic. Don't need another rail, just another rail. I was looking at trying to, as Anthony said, trying to raise up the connections above so that it can let trains flow underneath it. Yeah. Well, what I should do then is this should be upgraded to 4-lane road. Okay, we'll remove that. And we will that, and then do that. Okay. Why is that so broken? Why is that so broken? Really, really bizarre. Why? And that still be a 2-lane. That's better. That's why it was looking weird to me. I'm like, that's wrong. Something was wrong here. Right, that's why. That's why it was looking weird to me. I can't do a great deal about it because of how it is. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. But then this should all do this, and we don't want that, that, and that. Okay. No truck should ever have to go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then here. This is fine. You go zooming down the hill. There you are. Where's your lane here? Okay. And you're just going to ignore me and do whatever you do anyway, because that's what you do. Stupid truck thing. Yeah, trying to, yeah. I'm also going to make this a nice smooth corner because no, I'm going to leave it square. Fine, doesn't. Okay, so now we have actual people working in here. Are we good for things? We are not good for things. We're struggling for neural processes. That's kind of awkward. Because I can't do anything about that. Should I reduce the need for them? Well, they go into this. This is the actual. It's this building that's the actual. Because we've doubled it up, the VR Entertainment Factory actually has extra bonuses because it's getting, instead of having just 2 bonuses from here, it's getting 4. Yeah, in this system here, the only building that delivers 2 is a Sentinel. So the actual main product we're making. So no, we desperately do need these. We need more of these. I don't know whether we can cut down these. What do you need? You don't need anybody. So 75 out of 58. We got rid of 4 of those. And then put in more of these. We're probably going to end up in a situation where he goes, hey, guess what? You need those things back you just deleted. Yep. Yeah, we could get rid of 1 top, 1 bottom, and then hang on, what if we do a bit of jiggery pokery? Hang on. Alright. Oh. Tweet. Well. Oh. We did this thing. Right. Get rid of those. Get rid of those that I just put in. The inside. Put them all on the inside. Because if I move it over here, it gets a bonus from this as well. What am I doing here? Hold on. We want to have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You should be that one. Fucking same. I know this isn't going to work, but I need to double it up and put it in first to see the numbers. Well, right. So now we are down. We are down. But are we down enough? You're 148. You're 124. So if I got rid of the center 2. 8.1. 7.3. Still 7.3. no matter which way I do it. Yeah, it's gotta be that sort of thing. I've got to be like one there and one there, and then put the nano things back in like that. Do something like that. So it's oddly shaped. Right. There we go. So now we're making everything we need here. Everything is fine. Yeah. Think of any other way to really make it any. Yeah, you're getting bonuses from all them. But there's no real way to make it any faster, slower. If I swap you around, you can get a better bonus that way. There's a lot of jumping stuff around to get bonuses in places. Right, okay, so this is all good. This is all fantastic. This is all working really, really well. You're good, you are good, you are good. The chip production is still not very good. The chip production is exactly correct, which is never a good thing. So maybe direct water feed will boost it enough. Well, direct water feed will, but it's not. I mean, the water's not a problem. The water, even with 33%, it would be fine. But the roads are not heavy, so putting the water on there. The issue is that I want more chip makers, but I want more chip makers and more neural processors in the same space. If that makes any sense. Okay, we want to get rid of these two neural processors to put chip makers in, but have these ones produce even more using bonuses, and I'm not sure how to do it. What if I did it? Just moving them around can give you decent boosts, I think. Still not enough for me to remove these two, is it? Or is it? Hold on. I think it is. I think it is. 7.9 and 7.9. Yeah, it's also keeping it in range. This is what, don't forget. Which I think we're doing okay. Yeah, well, no, we don't have to. It's not desperately important. I think we're doing okay with it. Well, this is making exactly the amount of neural processors we need. And we've got excess chip makers, so we need another neural processor in. Which we can do. Which we can do, because these roads are not required. Okay, you literally need like that. Okay, which means we can get another chip maker or neural processor and squeeze it in here and here with the road gun at the end. That means we're now making 9.2 of 7.9. We're still making more chips than we are. So there we go. We found the space. We found the space by removing a pointless road. Carbon, we are making 49 out of 46, which is good. Nanopoop, sorry. Carbon's good. Yeah, get another one across the road as well. But we're good. We're good. I don't think we need anything else added in here right now. All the numbers look really good. Nothing's too close. So everything looks good. And this is making 39.6 VR edutainment. So we just need to do the same here. What I think I'm going to do is upgrade this outside road, maybe, although the roads don't look bad here. The roads do not look bad at all. We're not delivering this yet as well. None of this is being delivered, so we need to do that as well. We're going to try a small station and see whether a small station works here. I don't remember which way the road goes, the line goes. The line goes this way. Boop a doop a doop. I'll come down to there. Nope, hang on. That one's going down. There should be legitimate because it should. I was going to say it should stick to the floor. I was very clearly mistaken. Oh, show me the nodes, damn you. I'm going to do that node drag thing that we found out about before, and I've forgotten until just now. Because that looked really, really, really bad. So if I grab this one, drag it all up to there. Do that, awesome. And if I grab this one, drag it all the way up there, we get... There we go, 2 rails that are exactly the same. Awesome. That's what we wanted. Stupid complicated rail system. So are we going to come in via a new connection? Or we have to, don't we? Yeah, gonna have to. Go to the south road and just truck it. Do another mini train here. That's really that's a pain in the backside to get to coming from down here. Long way to go. I mean, if you want to join a road that's not going to be busy, let's just join this road here. Because this road here has nothing on it. Let's just join that road. That's going to be so much easier for us. Now that I've just seen it's there because I forgot it was there. Nah. Road. Station. No. Nope. I want it to be. Yeah. Oh, why do I keep pushing auto rotate? and then we can upgrade this being a 6-lane highway all the way down to here-ish. And then we want to have super highway. Yeah, we have to come out to the other side here. That, and let's upgrade this way like that. We have to come out and back in there. So okay, that is awful, but that is, oh my days, look at that. This game has some very, very unique road design choices. Very unique. Yeah, I need to drag it out one more time. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come round the other way. Well, not round the other way, but we're going to you up, that, and then that. If only there was a way to smooth a road. Only there was a way to smooth a road. That'll do. That'll do. That's close enough. That's fine. I don't want to muck about with it too long. It's fine. It'll work. It'll work. It doesn't have to look good to work. It'll work. Okay. Then we just need to do the same here. I didn't leave enough space for this road here. This is kind of going to be awkward, but I don't. Do your weird thing in the middle. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. Yeah, it needs to be out more than one than that over there. Do whatever you want to do in here. It doesn't bother. Just fine. So train line, and you VR. Okay. Now you have some way to deliver your VR and edutainment It's gonna probably need it anyway, isn't it? Because it's gonna be the centre for everything. So 4 or 6 lane. Let's just go 6 lane. Let's just do the whole box. Let's go bump, bump, bump. Then we can see the loveliness that is the weirdo wacko barrier thing that does this here. I don't. Oh, that was concerning. I hate this system. I honestly hate this system. Iridium, carbon, nanotube, copper, electronics, microchip, neural processors, VR entertainment there. Iridium, yep. Hollow displays, keep those. Iridium propellant. Oh, we haven't got any of that. Okay, there we go. Right. School. Why is school the thing that you can transfer? It makes no sense. It's not a thing. Not delivered by trucks. I don't know. I just really hate that this would be like, somewhere else needs water. Let's send the water somewhere. Jesus Christ! Stop it. Stop it. I mean, when school was again a building that just delivered stuff by a car, that made sense, because then you could say, hey, don't send the car over to this, don't do that. But now it doesn't do that, and the stadium and the park shouldn't do that either. They need to be removed from the train system. Unless you can have 2 districts where the school influence covers another side, you can say don't do that. I don't know why you'd ever want to. I don't know. Right, let's go down to here. The annoying thing is that I've told you, where are you delivering that? Oh my god, you're delivering it to here. Wow. Wow. Oh. And you are delivering iron to there as well. Oh, and you're delivering water to here as well. They're all delivering to here. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'd much rather have those districts work the other way, where everything is disabled by default and you have to manually tell it what you want to go where. Right. Nothing else funny ended up in the station now. That is good. We're not making enough VR to upgrade the town yet. Some buildings might upgrade. I don't know how I don't know what the buildings were. Let's follow a truck. You. Drop off your goods. Do this truck. Where are you going? You're going around the ring road. You're going into here. Ah, there's the bigger buildings. They're literally just taller buildings. Boom, boom, skyscrapers. Skyscrapers. And they have no more demands. This is it. This is the final product. They've got cool armor. Look at that thing. I never noticed the people chain. They're all the same guy. He lives in every house. Must be corporate overlord. I must say though, I'm quite impressed that, you know, we've got this great big skyscraper that is very clearly bigger than that. Only 18 people live in there. That's a lot of space. A lot of space for 18 people. Maybe they got a floor each. Maybe that's what it is. What's this? This is 16. Jesus, look. 16 people. 18 people. It almost doubles the height of the building, adds 2 people to it. That does seem a little wrong. Then we got by 2 and the building becomes so big. Oof. The building doubled in size. And it only has 2 more people? What? What? And what does the building start with? It starts with 8 people. So from that to that is 10 people worth of growth. The Enterprise had 500 people in one bathroom. Yes and no. It had one public bathroom. It had a set of bathrooms behind the bridge as well, but they were just for the bridge crew. And then each quarters had their own bathroom. So, yeah. Not the original STG. Even in the original series, each quarters had their own bathroom. I just think on things like maybe the Defiant and stuff like that. But yeah, the Enterprise D. Yeah, there's a public bathroom, which I think has got something like 16 stalls in the centre of the saucer section. There's nothing in the Star Drive section that I know of. There's no. There is crew quarters in the Star Drive section. They're in the neck. But I don't. I mean, all the crew stuff was in the saucer. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing that in the future, when you have that replicator, even in Kirk era, the replicators that they had, maybe they just don't give you as many fluids. I don't know. Maybe everyone's more regulated. I suppose the thing is though, the Enterprise was built like a Navy ship. And I don't know the layout of any Navy ship, so I don't know whether they have the same sort of thing, whether there's only just like one bathroom near the mess hall, and that's it. You would have thought 10 Forward would have had bathrooms. Toilets nearby. I need to bring out my deck fan. I actually have the Enterprise D deck plans in a big official purple folder thing. So the Enterprise carrier has 400 separate bathrooms. What, are they completely separate to the crew quarters? Mind you, the crew quarters are all bloody bunk beds, aren't they? Right, okay, well, these are upgraded, which makes sense because they are technically. So it is definitely a call to arms building. Oh, our science has stopped working, which makes sense. Yeah, definitely a call to arms system. It's definitely the whole, these go, hey, I've got stuff, who wants it? And the closest gets called. Rather than the, because if it was the earliest buildings, if the buildings were calling for it, the ones in the centre would upgrade first because they were first come. So, which is a different way of doing it, but okay. Okay, so we have 6,000 people. I don't know what you need to upgrade to the next people thing. I don't know. Let's turn on this here and see if we can actually build. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we can fill that. Oh, all the people. All the people. There we go. Okay, let's build more VR entertainment. See if we can't get this going. Oh, that's awkward. Put the station in a really bad place. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. Matters not. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We'll put all these ones in. Wait, what? Who did that? Who put that one in there? What idiot did that? Oh, they get a booster from the sand. Oh, cool. That is only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Carbon is there and there. There and there. You go that way. Go that way. Those are needed. Hollow displays are needed. Yep. Hollow displays in. Boof. Boof. Okay, next one along. Blue. No, 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 no. Attack. Nope. You. Doof. Water is there and there. Recycler is there. And then carbon is all the gaps. Carbon, 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 carbon. And carbon. Okay. Right there. And this is wrong. This should be out there. Then water, carbon should be there. And then you connect to that. And they are powered. And if we clicky click click, all is good, all is good, 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 very good, very good, bad, people, numbers are wrong because of people, numbers are really bad because of people. Turn the gas off again, true gas, there we go. Right, now let's look at the numbers again. Yes, yes, very much yes. I could really cut back on iridium miners and things like that. Carbon is good, this is good, this is good, that is good, that is good, that is good. We're making 57. That is good, okay. We're making 57 and we are demanding 51. So we're making enough VR for all the houses we currently have. Not that we have enough people, but then as the VR comes along, we'll get some more people. Even though it's only 2 per building, which is going to be slow. So, yeah. Traffic is mad because obviously they're kicking in everything here. Let's save on the 7 workers go. Where can we save on people? Where can we save on people? No, no. Wow. There we go. Iron production. Even half in the iron production, we're still producing way more than we need everywhere. Just double check some of these, make sure they're not broken. Yeah, you're good. You're not getting enough, but that's steel, and we have 60,000 steel. I'm not fussed about that not running at full power at the moment. You, however, do need full power, and I can't adjust it per district. Yeah. Yeah, industrial bots will boost everything as well, will give us people. It's just that I need the people to make the bots. That's awkward. Right, okay, but if I turn this back up again and I just find out where we're overdoing stuff. So we're overdoing it here. You can't pause these. No. So we'll do that. We'll get rid of 3 of them. That'll cut back some people there. What about copper? Oh no, you don't have copper. Okay. Right. Get off. You're making twice the amount you need, so let's get rid of every other. One of those. There we go. Okay. Copper, you are good for. Aluminium, you are good for. We're also mining aluminium up here, which I don't need to be mining anymore. Rid of that. You are producing about the right amount of what you need. Fine, you're way over producing steel, but only using 63 people. Let's come to here. You're not really megally over stuff, but I will get rid of some. 2. And then you are the other one as well. So you're doing 525, and we need 116. So I'm going to completely shut down all of that and all of that. So 262 and 131. You need 116, which is fine, and so that's okay. So we can shut down all that. There we go. Now we have enough people to run our town. We have 6,050 jobs. So yeah, that's right. Steel, I mean, we've got 60,000 steel, so I could actually do with cutting back on the steel here. I think I've overdone it with the carbon here as well. No, the carbon is exactly correct. It's just we're making 305 steel per minute, but it doesn't really use that many people. It's using 96 people, which isn't. I don't feel like this is a great deal of people. This whole plant is not a great deal of people, so I'm not particularly fussed about shutting it down. I mean, if we had a finite amount of storage, you know, if these get full, then I would definitely shut it down. But they don't get full, so. Oh, these ones are good. 200, good. Making 624 concrete. It's really weird. We're making vastly more concrete than we are steel, but we use a lot more concrete steel. Oh yeah, upgrade is definitely there. But I mean, if this used more people, if this used like over 200 people, I would thin it out, just to get people back. But I don't need to, because we're fine now. We have 6,187 houses, and we have 6,050 jobs. So we have 120-ish people spare. This should be up to speed now, and because it is, the roads have calmed down, which is fantastic. And everyone should now be able to upgrade to VR. It's going to take a while for it to filter through, but everyone should be able to upgrade to VR and be grateful for it. What do industrial robots need? Well, the question is, how many would we need to supply everything? And the only way to find that out is to build one industrial robot factory, slap it on a road somewhere, like that. And now we've built one. Industrial robots should be on our global thing here. No, because they're just a bonus. They don't actually, they're not a requirement. So it doesn't tell me how many we actually need. Yeah, they replace people in jobs, but there's no, they're not like a permanent replacement. They're just a, yeah. Automation reduces your workforce by 1. Yeah. And the thing is that they run out. They run out over time. They're used up over time. So you need to have enough to run everybody. But because it's not telling me here how many we actually have, it doesn't tell me how many I need to build. So, alright, what do you need anyway? You need neural processors, you need electronics, you need motor, and you need that one. Aluminium is the only issue. There's some there. There's some here. And I think that's it. I don't think there was any more. I think that was rain bits and pieces. Oh, there's some up here as well. How much of what are you making? I'm gonna slap them in here. No. This is making everything we need to make these. Motor is the only thing that's not making enough of, but it only needs 1 every minute. Yeah, I was just thinking, give it a try. Give it a try. What we'll do? We'll do 3. Let's do. One that side of the road. We've got one the other side. Okay, and it says we're good. Yeah, it says we're good. Okay. And that's going to deliver all the stuff. Nothing's turned bad. Motors we need, that's 17.4 to 17.4. Putting them out here, out the way, means that the motors will go to these first, definitely, because of how the cooling system works, and they'll just get them afterwards. Should have really put them down there, yeah. But electronic circuits, yep, we're still good for those, and then neural processors, we are still good for those. So everything is good there. They are allowed to escape on their own, because if you don't give them an export, it means you can do it. So yeah, I mean they could go down here on the end as well, way out of the way. They could go anywhere, but I just that'll work there. That'll work there. They need a bit of aluminium, which is going to come from here anyway. They could go anywhere. They're going right there now. They're there. They live there. They live there. They live there right now. They're happy. They're comfortable. They're going to live their best life by the railway track. What about the other one? What about high-tech good? What's that? Iridium what? What is that you need? Iridium alloy? What the hell do we make iridium alloy? Oh, there. In the iridium alloy factory. Aha! Okay. Right. No, aluminium. Oh, aluminium. What are we doing for alloy? We need 34.9 and we are making 111. I think we're good. Right. I mean, we're mining iridium over here. So, yeah, we're mining vastly more iridium than we need. Well, we don't need iridium right now. That's for doing the high-tech stuff. The high-tech stuff I was looking at because that increases productivity in the buildings. High-tech tools. Oh, they getting the bonuses from the eco? They are not, and I can't bother. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just for the high tech, and that increases productivity, so it makes them, instead of being 100, it makes them 130%, which means they use even more resources coming. Make iridium stuff with VR and shit. Yeah. Traffic seems good. Get a bit of a boost and everything is fine. That's okay. That upgraded. Look at this. Look. The city must work. The frame rate is atrocious. Unity. One. We have some perfect. Food? Food? What? Food. Hang on. Food. Right, just scrolling. Making 184 at 151. What? What do you mean food? What's wrong with food? Nothing's wrong with food. Make 184, need 150. I have no idea how many houses we have. I have absolutely no idea. I think they were starving for food just for a moment there. The VR was needed at 0.2 a minute, which is good. It's very, very slow. Everything's needed at 0.2 a minute apart from water and food. Random house upgraded there. That's interesting. Why did you get stuff? Everyone's going to be jealous around you. Careful. Careful. These 400 houses? I don't even know. I don't even know. Not even going to count. Don't know. Don't have any way to tell me. No, just this housing. If they're all upgraded, we can just take the number and divide it by 18 and you know. Right. I don't see anything new to do now. Habitat downgraded? What? 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 How? Yeah. Why did you downgrade? You didn't get a good meal. Good meal delivery struggling? Actually, none of you have anything inside them. Okay. I guess it's time to upgrade some meals. Yeah, no reserves. Very strange. Very, very strange. We can't have that. Let's fix it up. You can basically need food. Food. This one. We want to have another. So we got food, meat, food, eco, food, meat, food, eco, food, meat, food, eco, food, meat, food. No, that's not right now. Food, meat. Food, meat. Food, equal. Food, meat, food, equal. Food, meat, food. Yeah, that is correct. Then eco goes to there. Yeah. Like that. Then we get to put another electrical shock facility. Right, is this good still? Is this balanced? Yes. Well, it's 246 food, and we only need 154. So now we should be able to make. We should be making way more food than is required. Awesome. Also, I hadn't really thought about looking at. Oh yeah, these are all full. How much are we producing here for these? We're producing 79, we're only making 32. Sorry, we're producing 79, we're only using 32. Let's add some more methane things in. We're not using 80, so actually we'll have this will run lower, but that's fine. And then we'll fill up with methane, and then methane. Congratulations, your city has reached level 6. Hooray! Which I think is the highest you can get. And this runs to our science. So we're using the food to run our science. Cool. Okay. The only chance we're going to get on the end is, well, we're researching red science right now. Then we can get red science, we can get lightning rails, iridium propellant, and adamantite mining. And then when you unlock adamantite mining, there is a building to unlock. You get the Colossus adamantite drill. Don't know where adamantite is on the map. I haven't seen it. Is that stuff? I guess it's something. Yeah, I've never seen it, so I guess it's not something that actually shows on the map. It like turns up when you're there, and then there is a new building to make. Which I don't see, but there is a big building to make. Yeah. However, we finished the spaceship. We need to finish the spaceship off, which we're still a long way from, but we're kind of done with everything else. So now we can just do holiday space and computer. Well, we can do that. Yeah, there is supposed to be a wonder at the end that you finish properly. There's radiation core stuff as well, which not didn't touch it there. We're going to do another one with storage. We want to do storage, won't we? Because that was easy to do. Habitat raided. No, stop it. It'll take a bit of time. I'm just trying to think of one that we can do really quickly. So this just needs some steel and some aluminium, and I feel like we can do that just by literally grabbing this and yoinking it back to where we had it before. There's plenty of steel here, and aluminium. We can put another aluminium miner back in. No, do one there. Oh. Doing that weird thing again, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you want 5 every 20 seconds, and you produce 1 every 5.4. We'll put 2 in because we can. There we go. And then you'll be able to get the stuff you need and can launch to the stars. Right. Overall, I would say this has been successful. We are definitely getting towards end game. But we're not going to get there today because it is 2:45 in the morning and I want to go to bed. So we're going to leave it here and come back next time. I might leave this running for a bit and just let it get it on with it. We'll see. So yeah. Yeah, suburbs is the way to go. Maybe not so far away from the town as I've done it here. It's not so bad with the trains coming in, but maybe building them a bit closer to the town and shipping the goods in to them might be a better way of doing it, like putting the suburbs around the edge of the town. Now we know how big it kind of needs to be. Putting the suburbs around the edge of the city so you can truck stuff in, and then use the stations on the outside to import the raw goods. I think that would be a better way of doing it. Yeah. And this is basically a roundabout city. You could do curved roads on this as well. That would work. The layout needs to be better designed because I was kind of making it up as I was going, and it started off square in the center and then it just went weird as it went out. Possibly putting more stadiums and parks in might help. That makes sense. Rather than just having the 4 here and the 4 on the outside, or it's having like 1 on each, having 8 of them on each ring. So you have an 8 in the center and 8 on the outside, which would spread out the amount of trucks that are driving around with stuff. Unless they fix the trucks and get rid of them like they have with the schools, that'd be nice. Yeah, that sort of thing. Yeah, each side have a stadium. The other thing as well is that you could split the town into 4, so you have it like, you know, rather than have it this way, you leave a bigger gap in between, and then that way you could get a super highway to come in, which I know we've kind of got here anyway. Go away. You have a super highway come down, and then it could connect onto a roundabout in the centre, and then have 2-way super highways come up and down. Yeah. We're doing more. The industrial robot facility has an industrial robot inside it. Not particularly surprising, but you've got 3% industrial robots. You've got 3% industrial robots. Does it tell me now? Oh, no, it just says 8. High-tech tools is -1 because we haven't built one yet. So doesn't actually tell me the workforce. Yeah, a nice big heavy gap in the centre to allow you to have your superhighways come in. 2 lanes of superhighways on each one. Each quadrant is its own quadrant, which has a park, has a stadium, and like 3 parks maybe. Do a Mickey Mouse nose from there, Mickey Mouse face. So it'd be slightly bigger than this. I think that would definitely help with the layout. And then you could still connect the quadrants by doing roads over the top of the superhighway or under the superhighway, whichever way you wanted to do it, and have on and off ramps. But yeah, basically just taking each quarter out and just moving it out so the stadium would end up basically where the railway lines is, and that would be the slice of the pizza. That would work well. That would work well, I think. So yeah, we get in there. We get in there. That industrial robot thing, I'm not quite sure. What's on there? I've never built the adamantium drill, so I do want to do that. I do want to do this, so we will get there. We need to do red science and get red science going, which is going to be a while. We need to do more spaceship. We'll get the storage deck done because that's easy. Then we'll go on to telescope because that's doable. That's science packs, which I think we're all making in the science pack area anyway, so we can just do that, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it lets you use more jobs with less people, but what I'm saying is it doesn't tell you how many. It just says 0. It says usually 0, which is not correct. Use should be exactly the same number as we currently are producing. I would like for it to say, hey, if you want to actually produce industrial robots for everyone, you need to be producing 300 of them. Give me a figure that I need to build for it, because otherwise you've got to go around and basically be, well, if it replaces one person in each building, I need to go to each building here that has workers in it, and I need to build one industrial robot for this, one for that, and but how long until they're used up? How you know, because they degrade, but it doesn't tell you how quickly they degrade. So it's like, what's the number for them? I don't get it. Do they lose 1% per turn? Is that? See here? Nope, it went down to 82 before that was finished. So I don't know. They're just used over time, but doesn't give you any figures about them. So give me the information that I seek. Yeah. These little stations are okay. They basically work the same as the large stations, just with the one-way track inside them. They don't have two tracks going two ways. So that's another one where we could have, instead of using the big stations, could have possibly just put in like the 4 lanes all go in the same direction, and just have stations in there, and just have the other lanes go up and over the top of them, and have multiple drop-off points in places. That would have worked, but we'll see. That's a long pause. That's a very long pause game. Nope, it's a very long pause. It's just stopped. It's just completely stopped. It's not crashed. It's not throwing me a crash report. Oh well. I guess we'll leave this here. That's going to be the best way. Zoom. Look at me, a tiny corner. Rah. Yeah, we'll leave this one here, and we'll see whether the game comes back or not. I'll leave it running for a second and see what happens. But yeah, so we will come back next time. There won't be a stream tomorrow night, because I have stuff going on early morning the next day, so there won't be a stream tonight. So we'll be back on Thursday night with this, providing it doesn't crash, providing my computer doesn't explode. I don't know. I'm going to yank the memory out of the other machine and put it back in my one and run that mem test on it and see what we can do with it. I don't know whether it's going to be doing it. I might do the whole burning test, which says 24 hours. So, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just do 12 hours. But we'll see. We'll be back on Thursday, whatever happens. Yeah. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again next time. Until then, as always, have fun.